All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again to game 407, follow Brotherhood and Steel on the PS2. How's it going, Turd Burglar? How's it going, True Kane? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the last day of the vacation. It's been like a week and a half. Last day, back to work tomorrow. Get to enjoy this game. And the game is not bad. I mean, it's. I think the main flack that this game has from the community is like anybody who was into Fallout back in the day expected this to be like maybe another Fallout game, and it's not. It's like let's just shoehorn in a Fallout theme to the Snowblind engine. There you go. It's this game here, but the game plays fine, and not any major issues, other than sometimes some like confusing, you know, progression. Like you feel like you've hit a dead end, but it's like, oh, there's this little tiny way to get through that's not super obvious. Hey JD, how's it going? Other than that, it's been good. Got ourselves a power hammer. Got to try that thing out.
In the 1950s, we dreamed of
Might as well watch the intro again.
clean,
With Tony J.
powered cars, robots that walk the dog, peaceful existence thanks to the wonders of science. We were close to achieving that dream when war broke out. Nuclear weapons were used without restraint. It was the nightmare everyone feared.
So many nukes.
It was the Great War. Millions died during the first attacks. A few people fled to underground vaults, but many more on the surface fell victim to the burning, poisonous air. For those who endured, there was only the wasteland. No order, no law, only survival. Radiation and new
Gladius, yeah.
changed the face of life on Earth forever.
It's been a while since we played the PS2. Like the previous PS2 game
An army of giants,
before Dot Hack,
they slaughtered
which I played last, was Gladius. So
to add to their numbers.
it's been a really long time since we visited the PS2.
Self-appointed knights of the wasteland arose to drive off
When we had other PS2-ish games that I played on other systems, like Final Fantasy X-2, for example.
but even now
Most of the stuff's been GBA or Xbox.
limited in power.
It's kind of weird.
The dangers of the wasteland only seem to grow with each day that passes.
Elvis and Nixon? Never heard of it. Alright, let's get back into the game. Load save game. You any new bonuses? Yeah, I just got the chapter 2. I guess each person gets like their own little video for chapter 1, but then chapter 2 is the same for everybody. Alright. Set the timer. Let's continue the game. Bridge West. Yeah, we just handed a bunch of quests. Now we gotta go to the Vault Tech Labs, I think. So let's go. Alright. Get. Place is extra dark. Need to put that as the default. Play space limited. I can see something. Yep. Yeah, like a week. Basically a week of streaming. So lots and lots of games gone through. Well, really, like, what did I get through in the vacation? I finished off Metabots. That was basically the beginning of the vacation. I got through. Already forgot what the hell was after Metabots. RX Fatalix, which was a pretty good game. Then I went through Nep Nep. That probably took the majority of my vacation. Hyperdimension Neptunia. Just finished Dot Hack yesterday and started this game. Got through a whole bunch in a week. What happened during Elvis's meeting with U.S. President Time Richard Nixon? Office for the actual meeting. That sounds like a boring movie. I'm assuming it's a documentary. So much stuff. Alright, we need to get somewhere around here. Give all this stuff and sell it. Gotta try this new hammer. Hey, is your name? It's a comedy drama? It's not what I would have expected for something like that. Hey, Senfall. Stop hammer time. Balls. Don't forget to drink your daily balls energy drink. Hashtag not sponsored. Except these guys definitely were. Like, as if they replaced Nuka-Cola with a friggin' like other drink. It's just wrong. Damn, this thing rocks. Is that guy friendly? No, he's not friendly. Just kill my doggy. These bastards. Get wrecked. I don't think anybody's ever thought of balls in a long time. They kind of like disappeared from the public consciousness. As far as I'm aware, they're still around. They still exist. It's just... Wasn't there a lot of flack with them like advertising heavily towards kids kind of thing? I know there's so many like save points scattered around. Just to respawn your dog. Gamecom opening night. Nice. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if there's anything cool. Spooters. The hell? Whatever that was, it was a big gun. We need a machine laser rifle. Pew 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 pew. Soon. I'm assuming. Oh god, he's coming for you. No. I'm kind of going through my light ammo pretty quickly. They don't seem to be giving me as much now. They seem to be dumping a lot more like medium ammo onto me. So I should shore up more Monster Ripper. Can't be as good as this thing though. 70 to 75 or 70 to 85, yeah. Super sled for the win. We'll unequip this one for now and just use the dual Desert Eagles since we have more heavy ammo than light ammo at this point, which is weird. Tons of laser ammo, but laser rifle is kind of slow and doesn't do much damage, so kind of hard to use. Where'd Doggo go? He died. Just get stuck on something. Kind of, yeah. Each class, as far as I'm aware, they skill-wise, they're probably very, very similar. The main difference is the kind of weapons. Well, sort of. So you have Nadia here, who's basically like nimble. You know, I guess she can do like crazy jumps to dodge. She can dual wield weapons, but she can't use like heavy weapons, like really heavy weapons like rocket launchers and mortars, that kind of stuff. You have Cyrus, who's basically the reverse. He can't like dual wield. I'm not sure how slow he is. I haven't tried him, but I imagine he probably can't do like crazy dodges like this, but he can wield the heavy duty weapons. And then you have like some just go wasted. And then you have some ghoul guy who's, as far as I'm aware, he's basically immune to radiation. I don't know what he has weapon-wise, if he's like similar to Cyrus. I'm assuming maybe he can't use heavy weapons or dual wield, but he has radiation resistance, would be my guess. But having said that, I mean, I could still use stuff like super sledges and stuff, so it's not like I'm really limited in terms of weapon usage with Nadia. Hey, Mr. J. It's going well. Combat armor. And unlike some other Snowblind engine games, as far as I can tell, you have unlimited inventory. Like, there's no inventory limits, so you can carry, like, all the shit and just switch around if you want. Of course, there's no magic, so you got these different abilities. Cost skill points that you get when you level up. Increase, like, critical chance and special attacks. And man's best friend, you get a little dog that kind of helps out a bit in battle, that kind of stuff. Probably on Sunday. I guess will be my next day off, probably. Let's see. Yeah, Sunday. Got a weird week next week. I'm off Sunday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Yep. I'll come back and I won't know how to play games anymore. It's been so long. Doggy, no. They murdered my pooch. There's no point in using the special attack. It's just better just doing combos. Yeah, definitely got through some games. Got through all of Nep Nep. We got through, like, what, 4 games, practically? You don't count Metabots, because Metabots was already basically done by the time I started vacation. I got through Arx Vitalix, Hyperdimension Neptunia, Dot Hack. I mean, I don't know how long this game is. I can't see this one being super long. being a hack and slash. This could be like a, you know, 2-stream game at most. How come they can shoot through doors and I can't? It's not fair. I can shoot a little bit through the door. Oh, I can shoot sometimes through the door. It's weird. There's a lot of exploding barrels around here. Bowls. More bowls. I know, right? They can usually shoot you from like way off screen too. Like you have no way of even seeing them or targeting them from that range. There is an ability that increases your targeting range. I don't know if that actually like targets things off screen though. Hey, Rubian. Well, the game's fine. It's not a... I mean, anybody who's expecting a Fallout game getting to this is going to be sorely disappointed, which is probably why it gets a lot of flack. But for like a Snowblind game, you know, it's playable. It's typical Snowblind engine stuff. You know, you got the exact same like mechanics as like, you know, the Dark Alliance games and Champions of Norath. Same kind of menus and everything. Just obviously with guns and melee items instead of magic. Stimpaks instead of health potions. I was trying to hit that thing and I hit the wall instead. Yeah. Or at least make it so that, you know, like you're closer to the edge of the screen when you're looking up. So you're not like mostly in the middle of the screen, so trying to like aim at something that's, you know, 10 feet away from you. They're off screen. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, the music is kind of weird. I mean, they definitely went for more atmospheric stuff, and you get, you know, those music snippets during the actual like boss sequences. Yeah, you can still shoot off screen. Like if I hold auto target right here, I'm still like, you know, I'm not targeting anything, but I can still kind of roughly aim where I want to shoot, right? Strafe while I'm doing it. So it still lets you do that, so it's not the worst thing, right? But obviously something's like way off screen. But there is a skill which, you know, maybe it does let you target off screen if you put some points into this Eagle Eye one right here. So you get plus 3 feet to your maximum targeting range. I'm assuming that goes up to 15 feet extra if you max it out, so that one might let you target things way off screen. I don't know. I just haven't bothered putting any points into it because what's the point of targeting things that are way off screen? You don't even see them. Okay. I'm a bad shot. Good doggo. I don't know if I get experience my dog kills things. So many things that I'm not too sure about when it comes to, like, things dying. Enemies, like, shoot other enemies when they're trying to shoot you kind of thing and they die. Does that count as experience for us? Dog kill something, if something gets thrown off of a cliff and falls to their death, does that count as experience? Meters isn't that much, yeah. 15 feet is what? 3 meters? 5 meters? No, 3 meters. No, I guess it's like 3.5 feet, saying. It's about 4 meters off screen. So right now I can basically target things that are on screen. That's basically my range. It's like that's basically my range right there. Like right there. So it's just slightly on screen I can target them. Basement. Oh, he accidentally hit me. Oh no, is this gonna blow up in our face? I think it's toasted. Not the generator. Mine. I was gonna say. Oh god. Those mines are very hard to see. I love my dog is just like activating all the mines. Yeah, I noticed there wasn't a save point here, which is interesting. Usually they give you a save point when they zone you to a new area. What the hell, dog? Yeah, apparently. It's weird though, because usually after every zone they give you a map, or they give you one before and they give you one after. It's typically what they do with these. How's it going, Core? Can I charge up and then open the door? Can. Oh, he's always setting off all the traps. Yeah, that is true. I mean, we keep almost running into these mines. These are very hard to spot. God. Alright, doggy, go activate those mines. You know you want to. Doggy. Doggy, what the fuck you doing? Stupid doggy. Maybe he's blind, he can't see in the dark. Yeah. Pretty much. So many mines. Luckily the enemies set them off too. Ow. Ow. Where's my doggy? There he is. Damn it, dog it. That took a long time. 5 seconds. I'm gonna stand right here. Who needs a mine sweeper when you got a dog? Yeah, I wish I could target them. Target that guy though. Nope, dog's dead. Good thing I have unlimited dogs. Ow. And he's dead again. I swear that dog like actively goes for the mines. Exactly. That's the plan. Combat shotgun. Well, it would be nice if you didn't set off the mines while I was next to them, though. Missed one. Okay. Did not see that one. That guy's pissed. I think something that big would run that fast. This feels like the right way. Let's go back. Oh, can't go that way. Like one mine left. Of course, he finds a way to activate it. How are you? How are you? God damn it. That was my fault. Big scooter. So much rocket ammo. But I probably won't be able to use rocket launchers. Armors don't have different protections. Well, yes and no, because it's weird. Because right now all these have like this energy resistance, right? A lightning bolt. In the shops, the metal armor and I think the combat armor also shows like a fire icon, which I'm assuming is fire resistance too, but I don't have those. After I bought them, those disappear. So either it's still there and it's just not visible after you purchase it, or maybe only certain characters get that resistance. I don't know. It's weird. And of course, there's no like description of like the item here. Like you can't go into this and get more info on the item. All you get is like just damage numbers and so it's weird. So yeah, it's hard to tell. Like I don't recall if I don't know what exactly, like, does it just mean I don't stay electrified for as long, or if I stay on fire for as long? Ow. Because it's not like you're immune to that element or whatever. You just maybe either you have more resistance to it, or just I think it's the status effect more than anything. Look, it does pretty decent damage too. Stuck down those two mutants by himself, pretty much. Those mines are super hard to spot. If I the elevator, turn on the power to activate the elevator. The generator is broken. Ow. Seriously, who put all these mines here anyways? The mutants just like, lay down a billion mines?
love the ease and convenience of shop tech.
Shop tech. Or what they sell?
You'll love the ease and convenience of shop tech. Shop tech has what you need.
Yeah, the manual's pretty basic. As what you would expect.
Shop tech has what you need.
Ooh, a homemade rocket launcher. Yeah, that's probably something I probably won't be able to use, right? Aw. I wanted to use the rocket launcher. Boo. Kind of figured as much.
You'll love the ease and convenience of shop tech.
Yeah, exactly. The super vague manuals.
Citizens in the know choose shop tech.
Definitely that's the thing with Western RPGs, usually like figure it out yourself.
Come and try the shop tech. Welcome to the shop tech computerized trading system. An advanced
Pip-Boy sounds weird.
vending machine to help you get the equipment that you'll need for daily post-apocalyptic living.
3D Pip-Boy is freaky. Cool, what do you got? Alright. Ripper gloves. None of these gloves are useful. I could buy a super sledge if I didn't get one for free. How much shotgun? Ooh, continuous fire laser. I like the sound of that. Oh, that uses different ammo though. Boo. I got like tons of the light ammo. I don't have any of this heavy ammo, so. And you need weapon. No, it's Tesla. Yeah, see? So you got like lightning, fire, and then radiation, I'm guessing. But once you wear it, it's like you don't see it anymore. Never gonna use these grenades. So hard to use accurately. Might as well sell this. Assuming the super sledge is probably better. Thought I'd never use this. Let's buy some Tesla armor, I guess. Yeah, but see, I wouldn't have been able to dual wield Desert Eagles or something. Yeah. I could technically buy that and just buy some ammo, but I imagine this probably chews through ammo pretty quick, so better to get the ammo naturally. Alright, so what do we have right now? We have combat armor, 78, so it goes to 98. The boots, 20 versus 28, barely any. I mean, if any of these are it's gonna take a while before we actually get natively, it's gonna be the armor. We'll probably get these ones natively at some point. Just buy the armor. Yes, now it has all the symbols. See, all these other things in the shop have the fire and the radiation, but when you actually get them in your inventory, the fire icon disappears. This one's like, all right, but actually has all the resistances. Yeah, that's something that's really stupid. You can pick up two laser pistols, but you can't dual wield laser pistols unless you pick the dual wielding laser pistol weapon. It's like, what? Like, I picked up a bunch of Desert Eagles that had like 4 or 5 Desert Eagles, and then I picked up a dual Desert Eagles. Like, alright, I guess these are specially designed so you can dual wield them. Or something. Maybe they're balanced differently. There's left and right-handed triggers. Hey, Grimmer. It's going well.
It's new. It's super. It's shop tech.
Shop tech.
It's new. It's super. It's shop tech. Come and try the shop tech computerized trading system.
Where am I going here?
Shop tech is brought to you by the Vault.
I'm supposed to turn on the power somehow to use that elevator, but... Is there a different path on the other side? Yeah, probably. Dougie. I don't know how the hell I'm hitting that thing through the wall, but, you know, I'll take it. Kind of makes sense I can't hit that because it's lower to the ground. At least they ran out of mines in this area. Hey, but dog. You really need to give that dog a neon green vest so you can tell right away it's your dog and not like an enemy. Incendiary grenades. More grenades I'll never use. If grenades didn't take like a weapon slot, then maybe I'd consider it. It was like its own weapon, but... We have lights. $150 hours of this. I am. Was that the how long to beat time on this game? Even with 4 games, I know it's going to be 150 hours. Maybe 100 hours. I'm sure the GBA one will probably be ridiculously short too. So many spooters. All the XP. Aw. I want infinite spawns. Okay, I want to see if the dog kills that thing. 58278. Okay, so the dog killing it does not give me any XP. It's kind of annoying. So, plan now is to kill off the dog. I can't remove that skill, so I guess I got a experienced sapping dog. That's gonna be like taking all my XP if he kills anything big. It's kind of annoying. Hey, Reg, how's it going? More spawns back here before I go. No. Sub-basement. We're gonna have a sub-sub-basement. Or a sub-basement basement. Super stim pack. Basements in your basements. Oh, there's a red dot there. Those explodey dudes. Those are just like mini bosses. I think we got some sort of boss fight because the dog can't go any further.
We get left behind, but we find good smashing. Smash again. Pound it good.
Warning, system malfunction. Warning.
See what you do. I told you not to smash it. I found it that way. Wait, what was that? Uh-oh. We have bad feeling about this.
No, I guess the dog's gonna die real fast. Hey, Baines. Our dog's afraid to go to the vacuum. Boo. Destroy robot turrets. Alright, dog, you're up. The turret ducked. that thing's already dead. Oop. That thing blew up with us. From VODs, the quest drawn to. Nice. It's like those things blow up when you defeat them. Let me pull up my rocket launcher. Oh wait. An orc on a bike. A Mordor cyclist. Boo. Mordor. Mordor. Alright, let's see what we can equip gun-wise here. Spot shotgun would probably be good. Better than this laser rifle. Maybe I'll equip all those grenades I sold. Oh, wait. So metal. Music's gone. Super Sledge 2 OP. Hey G0, how's it going? Found the vault entrance. It's a very small vault entrance. All those things usually like massive. It's like personal sized vault entrance. And how are we supposed to enter it? I guess we do have the key, right? We need to get the key from the paladin dude. New chapter. After the agony in stony places, the shouting and the crying, prison and palace, and reverberation of thunder of spring over distant mountains, he who was living is now dead. We who were living are now dying. Chapter 3.
The Vault Tech Corporation designed the underground facilities that protected, or failed to protect, thousands of lives during the nuclear war. It was only logical that Vault Tech had its own vault, where specialists and executives have lived for many years, safely conducting research to benefit the failing world above. But what holy grail lies hidden within this stronghold? What horrors lie dormant here, awaiting their unsuspecting prey?
Welcome to the Vault Tech Corporate Vault. This vault is built to ensure the protection of Vault Tech employees and their families. Enjoy the safety and comfort of the vault, whatever may happen in the world above.
Funny. Okay, go away now.
The Vault Tech Corporate Vault is also designed with extensive research facilities so that exciting new Vault Tech products can continue to be developed.
Make hand hurt.
We have fitness facilities, entertainment lounges, private living quarters, even sprawling gardens. Vault Tech has designed this vault to meet your every need. You and your children can look forward
He sucks
to
at hitting
life
that thing.
of peace and prosperity here inside the Vault Tech Corporate Vault, where everything is better thanks to Vault Tech.
So how the super mutants get in here? It's not like they had the key. Your army wants this vault. That can't be a good thing. Find out what they're up to. Hint, red security lasers will kill you as soon as you touch them. Duck under high lasers and jump over low ones, but still need to be disabled. Hey, it's the first time in the game we actually have to use the ducking thing. These robot things be any more annoying? It's a footlocker? Oh, it's on top. Okay, seriously. They have to make them this loud.
Welcome to the ShopTech computerized trading system, an advanced experimental vending machine to help you get the equipment that you'll need for daily post-apocalyptic living.
Cool, what you got? Or do these things take bottle caps? Aren't bottle caps something that just existed, you know, after the war? Do you think these things would, like, I don't know, not take a monetary currency that didn't exist when these things were created? That's just me. Two buttons here. What should you do? Press the right one. Nope, didn't activate self-destruct sequence. Push the left one. Good job, doggy. Nice, she's not taking my XP anymore.
When guard duty over, Bob, we have to go body. Just wait. Guard duty is almost over. But we have to go bad. Okay. You go, I'll stay.
The hell of a stream. Did I level up recently? Looks like I did, but I didn't notice. Yeah, 16 points. Yeah. What do I want to put in? I definitely use melee the most. Overcharge energy weapons. Until I find more energy weapons, there's no point in putting points into this. Put in this, it'll affect every weapon. Figured it would have dropped like something that would have deactivated the lasers in the other room.
Please wear goggles when handling hazardous materials.
Can't duck onto this one, right? It's hard to tell. Maybe I can duck onto that one? My dog kind of died instantly, so I imagine my dog is the same height as me ducking. Nope, can't duck onto that one. Yeah, dog meat is really good at getting himself killed. Did the mutant drop something and I didn't spot it? Didn't see him drop anything.
Although Vault-Tec frowns on premarital sex, we do encourage Vault-supervised breeding programs.
Six. Nope. That's a switch. Alright. Maybe that's a switch. Yeah, this is a Snowblind game. As you can probably tell by the menus. Very Snowblind.
Conservation. It's not just a good idea if you
Yeah, I mean, this one they went to. Oh Jesus! They went for the M rating and they went hard with the M rating. There's lots of mature humor in this. Jesus, these are stronger than regular spooters. They definitely went real hard with like crude humor and everything. You know, you get to go visit the town prostitute and help her find Mr. Pussy. You know, things like that, right? So yeah, they took advantage of the M rating.
Although Vault-Tec frowns on premarital sex, we do encourage Vault-supervised breeding programs.
This thing makes a lot of noise when you charge it up. Oh god. Where are those ones going? What the hell is my dog doing too? At least he's not stealing my XP.
Conservation. It's not just a good idea, it's a matter of a message from your friend.
Yeah. Definitely not the best sound balance at all. These things are tanky. Seems there's so much damage.
Regular medical checkups can help prevent
No, this is on real hardware. There's a lot of delays too, like sometimes during cutscenes you're gonna have like, you know, you'll have the subtitles and the action happens and then the audio is like 5 seconds behind for some odd reason. And this is on native hardware, so it doesn't seem like they did a lot of testing on this game. It's definitely not on the level of the other Snowblind games. It's a decent game. It's a decent hack and slash, but it's definitely lacking in a lot of ways. I don't think it was hard to emulate. I think they're probably emulating it accurately. It just seems like it was broken because it's broken on the original hardware. So, like, I'm sure if you're trying to emulate this and you got those weird delays in the cutscenes, you'd be like, "What the hell's wrong with the emulation?" No, that's accurate emulation. That's how it plays on the real hardware.
family members are not allowed into the high security areas of the vault. We take security seriously at Vault-Tec.
So many doors. Got robots.
Please wear hazardous material.
So much havoc. I don't know what's going on. All the explosions. He died doing what he loved best.
Although Vault-Tec frowns on premarital sex, we do encourage Vault-supervised breeding programs.
So much ammo. Where's there so much ammo in these lockers? Ow, ow. Gotta Lara Croft these guys. Tunnel snakes.
Regular medical checkups can help prevent serious illnesses.
Door's jammed. Tesla gauntlets, nice. Upgrade.
A good diet and regular exercise can ensure a happy, healthy life underground. A message from Vault-Tec.
These are probably very resistant to laser weapons. Other weapons.
Are now allowed into the high security areas of the vault. We take security
Milkman?
seriously at Vault-Tec.
That's, I mean, more variety. More variety is always good. It's the spice of life, as they say. Basically, I got a good melee weapon. I got some decent range weapons. That's about it right now. I mean, I got a lot of other weapons, but you know, don't want to use up all the armor or all the ammo, kind of thing. We're better off to use. We got a lot of shotgun ammo. Switch to the shotgun. Shotgun for close range. Super sledge for really close range, and his rifle for like off-screen stuff.
Please wear goggles when handling hazardous materials.
Yep, shotguns are great. Really good for pew-pews. all the pew pews.
Although Vault-Tec frowns on premarital sex.
70 stim packs. Go that way. Ow. That's rude.
Regular checkups can help prevent illnesses.
Eden's fucked up this shop tech. Doesn't look like he can use it. Boo. Probably had the best equipment too.
A good diet and regular exercise can ensure a happy, healthy life underground. A message from Vault-Tec.
It's not. The main reason it gets a lot of flack is because it's not Fallout. Like up to this point, what games were there? There was Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics. It's not like this game comes out, so anybody who's into the Fallout games just would assume like, oh, this is like one of those. It's either like Fallout 1 or 2, it's like Fallout Tactics. And wasn't Fallout Tactics called Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel? Wasn't that the subtitle of the Fallout Tactics game? So it's like
Family members
suddenly you see Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, it's Fallout Tactics on the console. No,
we take
no, it isn't. Well, I mean, you do have ammo in this one, which is base your mana, so you do have conserve ammo. Some of the some of the bigger weapons obviously use like rockets, for example. You're gonna run out of ammo with those a lot faster. But small ammos usually last a lot longer. But yeah, it's definitely a very playable game. It's a fun hack and slash if you want something different from the medieval style of the Champions of North and Dark Alliance games. You can definitely do way worse. It's not perfect by any means, but clipboard. To all Vault personnel, we are experiencing difficulties in library electrical systems. We're controlling one shelf may affect other shelves nearby. Sustained injury due to rest torn away. So we got a puzzle coming up. Do it. I'll tap tape archive, general access data. Button on the right. That was easy. Exit. Oh, no. That was a super difficult puzzle. Sharpie! What the breed? Welcome, Sharpie. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, Sharpie? How was that, that thing that almost looked like an RPG? You're playing, yeah, Draconis. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I mean, it's probably like an adventure game, I imagine. It's probably more adventure than an RPG, but definitely looked like the medieval kind of fantasy kind of thing. Looked pretty neat. It's kind of like an open world-ish style game. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. It looks familiar. It's probably because you probably played Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance, or Chambers of Norrath, because it uses the exact same engine. Decent game. Gets a lot of flack, because, you know, it's not really a Fallout game, but it's pretty good. It's very playable. But in the middle. Nope. Button on the left. Nope. The reverse of what I wanted to do. Button on the right. Nope. The button off the bottom. Right. Hooray. Exit. It's like Dark Souls. It's the Dark Souls of the Dreamcast era. Hey, Pixie Sophie, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're hacking and slashing all night long here. Tesla boots. Some upgrades for our armor. 2 Tesla boots. All we need now is the Tesla helmet. I knew as soon as I would have picked up any of those other Tesla things, we would have seen like 50 of them, so I only picked up the armor, because I figured it'd be the last thing that would show up. Yeah. Yeah, especially, yeah, the instant death pits that are very dark and hard to tell if it's a pit or if it's like a wall. Great, I just picked up some Tesla boots. I don't need more Tesla boots. For this one, yeah. I mean, there's basically there's only a certain number of weapon types, right? So for melee weapons, you've got the hammer types, which basically all act the same. They're a little slower, but they hit hard, and they hit in a like kind of a nice wide swath. So there's the hammer types. There's the like knife types, and there's the glove types. The knife types and glove types suck. Like, they're very narrow range of attack. They're very short range of attack. So those are garbage, so stay away from those. So the hammer types are by far the best kind of melee weapons. Of course, you got the throwing grenade types. You've got the gun types. Like laser pistols are basically part of the gun types. You got the rifle types, which are far range. And they're short, they're slow shooting, but they usually pack a punch, and they're usually decent at knocking enemies on their ass. Got the shotgun types, which are good for close range, pew-pew action. And the machine gun types, which obviously just chew up your ammo like crazy, but, you know, they'll wear down the enemies pretty quickly. And there's the heavy types, which I can't use on this character, because she can't use heavy weapons. I don't know what the rocket launchers are like or anything like that. Yeah, it's cool, but man, that your ammo just disappears. It goes so fast. Push the A button. Push the B button. Push the C button. Push the D button. Push the A button again. Push the B button again. Hooray! Solved. Yeah. Yeah, well, the dog you can get if you spend 20 points on him. Problem is, if he kills something, you don't get the experience, so... It's good at just, you know... being some extra bait for the enemy, but... And of course, you know, blowing up mines when you're right next to them. So he loves blowing up mines when you're trying to dodge the mines, and he just runs right into it. I'm getting some heavy energy ammo. Maybe I'll buy that, laser machine gun thing. Those are extra bright. If there's any point in moving those. Yeah, exactly. Spawn as soon as you touch, it'll just respawn. The first time I picked it up and then I saw he had a health bar, and then he died. Like, oh shit! I just spent 20 points for like a really limited time, one-time use item. But no. Oh god. What am I even looking for here? Is there an item on one of these? Trying to see if anything here seems to have an item on it, but nothing obvious. Hmm. Yeah, it was full of mines, so the dog just kept running into the mines, blowing himself up. It's kind of funny. A lot of times the dog just, I don't know, disappears. He's not dead right now, he's just stuck on a wall somewhere. More often than not, he's useless, but whatever. He steals XP, so in a way. Short circuit has caused the data tape archive console to also control other shelving systems. If these shelves are all open or all closed, the other shelves will move as well. Third configuration. Dog meat. Oh yeah. I mean, this game came out before Fallout 3, so if anything, Fallout 3 got its inspiration from the dog character from this game. That's what the clipboard was hinting at. Like, what was the point of doing this? That was the point of doing that. Possibly, Reg. It's been a while since I played those games, so very likely. It's probably a recurring thing in Fallout games. noticed that. Doggy's dead. Doggy, no. Still missing the hat, right? I think. Yeah. Got all the Tesla armor except for the hat. Why is there so much ammo in this place? Makes no sense. And I probably have to push all those things out. One at a time. I can't scroll up to go to the bottom, so I have to do this. Oops. This is fun. I know, right? It's literally you shoot him once and like you're done. All right, that's it. And the confusing thing too is like, you know, there's a tutorial about the weapon charging stuff. So you assume there was like a normal thing that anybody could do with weapons, but no, you need a skill to do it. That wasn't explained during the tutorial. So get these melee weapons, I'm trying to like charge my attack. I'm like, what's going on? Like, why am I not be able to charge it? When I look at the skills, there's like a skill that the skill doesn't even say that it gives you the ability of doing that. Like it basically just implies that it makes it stronger. But until you actually get the level 2 of that combo thing, you can't actually do the charge attack. None of that is explained. Bad tutorial. So I think of the one where you have to like you can lay down mines. Again, you need an ability for that, but again, that wasn't explained in the tutorial, so just found residence keycard. How do I get in the middle one? Jump over. Out of bounds. There's a third configuration. Doesn't tell you what the third configuration is. It's like, well, it wouldn't be half-half because I would have hit that on the way here. Maybe it's oops. Like the reverse what it was. I don't know what it was to begin with, but let's try like every odd one or something. No. Maybe every even one. There's a lot of games that are easy to pick up and play. Maybe Western RPGs, but JRPGs in general were designed to be easier to pick up and play. Was one of the main reasons it became a lot more popular. So you don't need to have a friggin' like novel to read in order to play the game. Don't know the configuration I need here. There's 3 sections, maybe like... No, the middle one of every section... No, the middle one of every section would be different. Let's see... Let's try this... Nope. No, let's try the... Just the middle one out of every section. Trying to think of other combinations I haven't done. Maybe just the first and the last. Maybe like... No, it's just even numbers. I've already done this. Alright, Reg, have a good day at work. Try the first and the last only. Or maybe the first and last one's out and the middle one's in. Yeah. Obviously, Mystic Quest is a learning curve. I mean, everything has a learning curve. Some curves are extremely shallow, though. Huh. Let's try the middle 3 out. This is a weird number we have to do, like a specific number. Like 1, 2, 5, 9 or something. No. So, I think I've tried every, like, standard pattern I can think of. Guess no treasure for us. Archive NM9. This is OA7. No, that doesn't really help me. YK4. This probably has like the best treasure in the game right in there. TTFN. Today tacos from Netherlands. That'd be the best. Netherlandal tacos. Or if there's like a clipboard somewhere that has like a number. A random number. Maybe that first clipboard. Did that one have a number on it? No. healthy way of living is to be good to your health. It's not wrong. God, I love those fortune cookies. They're so like really? Could be one of those weird lost in translation things. I don't see any other clues anywhere that would suggest what number to use. Unless we get something later on in the area. We get a number of some kind, then we can return here with that number. No dates anywhere. Well, there was a date. Let's see. Maybe 19... Try 19 with like 2 different numbers. Like one of the bombs fall 1950 something. Or is it 60 something? No, they seem to be just different reskins. I tried the one I got for on when I hit chapter 2 with Nadia, and as far as I could tell, she was basically identical to Nadia. So it just looked different. I guess it's good if you're playing multiplayer and you want 2 people to play this. 2 people want to play the same person. At least you can look differently. Not that it really makes a difference once you start wearing equipment. Hey, Cerebral Gaming, how's it going? 60 something. 2077. That doesn't help me. Fallout 4. Well, that'll be anything past 60 something. Yeah, I'll come back. There may be there's something somewhere else that tells us. Because this one here, like, hints at a 3rd configuration. It's just torn off, right? If you put all the open or closed, other shells will move as well. The 3rd configuration, ... Rest of the memo was obscured by blood, so... The orcs of Mordor preserve their meat. Here's Sauron rap. But indeed. Baines found a 101 Lord of the Rings book. Lord of the Rings jokes book. Baines is raiding Core's library now. No. We found a residence key, right? It's maybe in one of these rooms. Maybe as a clue. Killer whales never make friends with other species. Yeah, too awkward. That one was forced as a Lord of the Rings one. What do whales have to do with Lord of the Rings? Or just random orc jokes. Of course, the majority of those are going to be like Lord of the Rings based, because, you know,
Please wear goggles when handling hazardous materials.
Goggles, never. Alright. Bunch of locked doors in here. Oh, the TVs are still running. Run, Pip-Boy, run! Let's watch that. Let's watch that show. It's great.
Although Vault-Tec frowns on premarital sex, we
They really like that line of dialogue, don't they? Six. Can we play the pinball? Can we play the arcades? The hell's that? What does that poster say? That's like inoculate now. Pip-Boy getting a shot in his ass.
Conservation. It's not just a good
Huh.
idea. It's a matter of
There you go.
life or death. A message from your friends.
Found it.
Vault-Tec.
1101000100. Piece of seafood. An action game where you can form a party up to 6 fish. You get to spawn some more fish. What are the... How close was I by running to that? Because that would have been like 1... I guess there was no 9, so yeah. That would be like 1, 2, 4, 7. Let's go back and get that treasure. Where'd you come from?
Regular medical checkups can help prevent serious disturbances.
Back and back we go. This treasure better be good. Watch it just be a bunch of caps.
A good diet and regular exercise can ensure a happy...
Pip-Boy's like your fortune cookie. Alright, so we got 1 already. Let's put 2. And then 4. And then 7. What? 1, 2, 4. So, yeah, put 9 back. There we go. hope this is good. Nothing in any of those yet. Mind you, those are usually just random crap. It's usually the footlockers that have like actual useful stuff. Just like gauntlets, bunch of caps, super stim packs, which are always nice. Bunch of caps, and nothing. Wow, that was totally not worth it. All that for basically a bunch of caps. They gotta test the helmet, at least that would have been an upgrade. Yeah, pretty much was. That treasure wasn't even worth coming back here, having found the clue. Not just trying to almost brute force it like I was trying to do before. Alright. I think we hit all the rooms on this side.
Family members are not allowed into the high security areas of the vault. We take security seriously at Vault Tech.
One of these is gonna have something useful, I assume. The whole point of doing all this, right?
Please wear goggles when handling hazardous materials.
Maybe it unlocks this door. Such fancy water. Gotta show off those water physics and Snowblind engine. Beautiful. Yeah, it uses the same engine. I don't know what resolution the game itself actually runs.
Although Vault Tech frowns on premarital sex, we do encourage Vault-supervised breeding
It's
programs.
4DI. I don't know what it natively upscales it from. I mean, a lot of it is probably due to, like, you know, like frame rate is probably more important than maybe resolution, so the blurriness is part of that. They want it to run smoother than to like slow down, which is fine. In a fast-paced action game like this, you don't want things to start slowing down like crazy. Super mutant.
Conservation.
You just die. Or just God, it's so loud. Why is it so loud? Why did the super mutant die so fast? Was he like... Was that the one I was fighting? Yeah, so that makes sense, right? So they were able to like compensate for that by giving it a higher resolution.
Regular medical
Makes perfect sense.
checkups can help prevent serious.
How many video games use Snowblind engine? Quite a few. I mean, you have the obvious ones like the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games. You got the Champions Norrath games. You got this one. I think there's like a World War II kind of game as well. I'm sure there's some other ones. Definitely one of the lesser known ones.
A good diet
X-Men
and
Legends, yeah.
exercise can ensure a happy, healthy life under
Justice League, that kind of stuff.
message from Vault-Tec.
Yes, they can. These ones aren't difficult, but they are loud as shit. This game has really bad audio balancing. I am murdering them with my super sledge.
Family members are not allowed into the high security areas of the vault. We take security seriously at Vault-Tec.
Okay, I'm getting a bunch of high energy ammo, so should consider buying that next time I see a merchant spot. I'll probably buy that. Ow. I'll buy that machine gun laser thing. Screw these showers.
Please wear goggles when handling hazardous materials.
Ancient pyramid builders' favorite band, the Rolling Stones. Boo. Of course, the aliens were built by ancient aliens, obviously. The pyramids. No power going to this door. But there's treasure in there. Dug meat. Shoot through the door. Who built the ancient aliens? The ancient Egyptians, obviously. Sure, I said robots inside them. I guess they went and hired the whole ancient aliens thing. Getting out of my range. So I'll use some of this. I have like I need to find something that uses the light energy ammo faster than this. Maybe it's better to use the laser pistol. It does less damage, but it's faster at pew-pewing. Ancient aliens are us. Turns out you're in a biosphere and the world is controlled by an AI, medieval fantasy with a sci-fi twist. Yeah, my magic is weird. Yeah, come on. All of them, obviously. I mean, I got like... In the next 5 games, I got 3 of them. I literally have this, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, and Champions of Norath. I have another Dark Alliance on GBA, but I mean, obviously it doesn't use this engine. Yeah, they pretty much released them all at the same time. Bard's Tale, yeah. That's a good question. Bard's Tale. Hope it doesn't say on the actual box. Vivendi, Nixel. I don't know. Pretty sure any of these action hack and slash games use it. Why make your own engine when you can steal the assets of another one? So many caps. Yeah, I remember enjoying that Bard's Tale one. It's pretty funny. Crap, how much health does this bastard have? God, this guy had like 1,000,000 hit points. Poor doggy. It makes you do a barf. Oh yeah. He plays this log, yeah. Yeah, what? How's there balls ads in here too? I dare they replace Nuka-Cola with balls. Oh god, really? It's been a long time since I played Bard's Tale, so yeah, I don't remember that, but yeah, that sounds horrible. Once we turn on the lights, all these lasers we're gonna have to start dodging. Oh god, I'm doing no damage. These are the real super mutants. These things have millions of hit points. What the hell? Yeah, they obviously made a brand deal there. They got that sweet sponsorship deals. Let's take the one thing that's super iconic and the one super iconic drink out of Fallout and replace it with balls. Oh, these things are hard to kill. Well, it shows up in a lot of games, yeah. I mean, if anything, balls was this era, and then monster in like later era. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not a surprise. It just feels really out of place. Seeing balls ads everywhere. Titus. I do not remember Titus. God, why do they make these guys so tanky? Lots of robots. Some restaurant once came to visit, ended up sleeping on your couch for a month. Left a negative impression. Technically it was a positive impression. Oh, damn, these guys are... Superman 64, yeah. That's right. Strong LGN, yeah. Yeah. They're like, screw it. We're going in, we might as well go in hard, just steal everything we can. Steal everything we can before we declare chapter 14, chapter 11, or whatever the hell the bankruptcy thing is. Ow! These guys got a fucking rocket launcher. Super mutants are nasty. I have a lot of damage output. These things take a lot of hits. Kind of annoying. And we're good RPGs, yeah. RIP. Just turn on the power, I'm assuming. Suppose there was no, like, quest marker or whatever here. Dogger, no! Fargo came out in 2001. People from Black Isle went to Obsidian. True. Assault rifle. Sounds fun. Time for some pew pew time. So it looks like a Fallout game now. Exile and Obsidian, both are essentially Black Isle. Double Fine's LucasArts games, yeah. Which everything just got merged in other companies. The talent that was there still exists, just assault rifles rock. What are the computer parts for? Is that for a quest or something? It must be. No, we're not going that way. Yet. Rune Factory. Is this one of those where you need like 2 players? It's a 2-player area only. But I don't have a second controller. That works anyways. No extra loot for me. Rip doggo. Like a jumpy one. Could have gone, but I wasn't gonna risk it. Yes, it is. That goes smoosh. Control the service robot to access the security computer and disable the lasers. Robot controls. Press R1 to accelerate, R2 to change gears. God, this seems annoying. Press circle for a speed boost to change some of the robot's health. Oh god, why? Why is this thing? It's like tank controls almost. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No. Stop it. Where am I going? Where am I going? Stay back. Yeah. Should I not be able to go underneath their lasers? Wee. This is so pointless. Zoom. Why is that using my health? Good thing these things don't like, these rocks don't like block my path. I hit the switch. Zoom. Oh god, oh god. Run away. Where am I going? Oh god. No. Throw switch. Yeah, pretty much. That was fun. And pointless. It's pointless. Okay. Wasn't sure if that deactivated all the lasers or just the ones over there. I'm really curious what's in there. Like, what would I get? Basic go. Not quite. I don't think there's any way of doing it solo. Nope. Damn it, dog, you could have helped me out. I don't have a working controller for second controller, do I? Hmm. No. I wonder if the Guitar Hero controller would work in any way to do that. Give me a minute. Hey, Andrina. Stressed? Well, you get to enjoy some some exploding things in this one to get to de-stress. Back in a second. Exploding toilets. You need to tell the story now. Explain the exploding toilets. I really doubt this Guitar Hero controller is going to do much as a controller, but can I play? No. Doesn't even recognize my guitar as a controller. Maybe not in the second port. It's not all the way in yet. Yep. Now can I load with 2-player? There's one. No any way of playing 2-player is after like the game starts, do I? It's like you have to get there with 2 players. Let's see what it does if I hit start or something like that. Nothing. Yeah. So you can't add another player after the game started. Unless there's an import character thing, maybe you can start a new game and import your character, and then most likely just starts the new game now. Assuming you can't. Can't continue where you left off. I know we have Rumbus now as a new character. I wonder if he's like Kane. Yeah, I doubt you can actually like. I love this song is the only song in the entire game that's like old school Fallout style music. Well, guess we won't know what's behind that door. God, why is this so hard to remove? Here. Be back in a minute. Get this guitar out of the way.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
electron, a neutron in space. Don't give a damn about apocalyptic fates. They party till midnight, then boom, it's too late. It's a
In the 1950s, we dreamed of a better world. Clean, fusion-powered cars, robots that walk the dog. Peaceful existence thanks to the wonders of science. We were close to achieving that dream when war broke out.
Yep, that door will forever remain a mystery.
Nuclear weapons were...
I'd be surprised if there's like any sort of playthrough online, like a 2-player playthrough of this game that gets through that door. Kind of weird though. It's like the only time in the entire game I've seen like something that requires 2 players to progress into.
nuclear blast.
If they had like some special 2-player stuff, you think they would have added something, like at least in chapter 1 or something, just to say, hey, look, there's some extra goodies if you play 2-player in this game. But no, they wait till like chapter 3. I could throw my dog at the other one. Come on, dog meat. Just grab the switch with your mouth. All these things are so tanky. Poor doggo. He really wanted to get through that window, didn't he? So much blood. Where'd all the blood come from? Doubt that body had enough blood to make that much of a mess. It's a sudden... Choom. It's a weird... Why does that switch activate that from all the way over here? It makes no sense. Like if they were actually designing this vault, just have a switch that lowers the observers or the overseer's platform on a hallway with no windows, about 5 minutes away from the actual overseer's platform. Game logic. Steal my XP, I saw that doggo. Still don't know what the hell these computer parts were for. I don't remember anybody giving us a quest for computer parts, so either I missed an NPC somewhere or it's something for like later. Usually you get the quest before you get the items. Level up. Alright, what do we got? We got 32 skill points. I can put another point in this and max this out. Put some more sadist ones. All range weapons. Yeah, screw it. Maximum Slayer. Assuming that activated the door. Like, no indication I hit anything. How big is this vault, by the way? Are the vaults this big in the other games? I want that gun.
At last I meet the mouse who stalks lions.
Hey, Tony.
I am Attis, a general in the mutant army. And you have something I need, little mouse.
Cheese? Is it cheese? That's something you need? What?
The key, of course. The key to the Vault Laboratory. You didn't know what it was for, did you? Well, my thanks to the Brotherhood for stealing it from those lunatic ghouls. Now you will give the key to me.
What's so special inside the Vault Laboratory?
The Vault Laboratory holds... well, let's just say it is a weapon. One that
The
will
Fat
give
Man?
the mutant army a great advantage in our war against humanity.
Was the Fat Man a thing that was added into Fallout 3, or was it something that was in the previous Fallouts? An army? I mean, there's a lot more of you freaks.
Yes, we are many. A mutant army. The destruction of our masters
Is Fallout 3?
only strengthened our resolve.
That's not the Fat Man.
We'll control this vault and its scientific secrets, then use it as a base of operations for our war on humanity.
Of course, even if we could, even if it was the Fat Man, it's not like we'd be able to wield it with this character. That would have been the worst thing. You got a nice nuclear bomb, portable nuclear bomb, but yeah, you can't use it. It's like, what? That's our similar plan before he was destroyed.
Enough talk. Does the lion hold conversation with the mouse in the wild? You're
You're the one who's been talking to me.
Succumb to the lion's will. Give me the key.
No. That is Mutant General. Comes the Brock. is easy. Hardest boss ever.
So, you are prepared to kill me, but you do not know why. The secret lies below us. You'll learn it soon enough. Or
Best skill.
will you?
What? They have cloaking fields or something.
Wake the little mouse.
Damn it.
You thought
Was
you
done
had
exploring.
me, didn't you? I give you credit for fighting bravely, but your time has passed now. Let me tell you about this vault. There's a whole section that's infested by terrible beasts. The smell of blood will drive them insane with hunger. Hold fast.
Oh, and we're dead.
Throw this trash down the hole.
For sure with that much blood, I'm dead.
Okay, you get legs. You get legs. They don't like smelly feet.
Why doesn't he just kill us? Made no sense. Like friggin' James Bond. She the strawberry jelly. That ketchup packet I was keeping in my pocket.
I know it's got to be here somewhere. Oh my god. Hello? Are you alive?
Apparently I am now.
Hey. Hey, wake up, lady. Your arm. Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess we're not dual wielding anymore, are we? I look alright to you, dumbass.
Oh, you don't look so good. But I bet my friends can fix you up. Come on, I'll take you to the garden. Just follow me.
Friends, garden, what the hell are you talking about?
No time to talk. You're bleeding bad. And the bugs, they can smell it. Here's a stim pack. We have to go. Now!
Go where?
Oh, you don't look so good.
Follow the girl through the ruins. Remember, stay close to her. You're slowly losing health from the gaping hole that was once your left arm. Note that your actions are limited. You cannot run, jump, or use two-handed weapons. So, like, nothing. Guess we're switching to pistols. Oh. Good thing I kept the pistol. Yeah, I think I'll be able to, like, undual wield the dual-wielded weapons. Yeah, my health is full. Perfectly fine. I want to, like, see if there's anything to loot before I kill the boss there. You're going to be able to do that after I kill them, but clearly not. I'm losing health fast. Gotta get as many stim packs as possible because we're probably gonna need them in that next area. Release robot.
Yes, we are. The vault.
Got more health than the boss. I love how he's staying in place with the lasers, like, aiming at us from, like, in front of the gun. I just reloaded to see if there's any more loot I can pick up before I kill the boss. I figured I'd be able to, like, loot this place after I killed the boss. But, you know, that wasn't a thing, so... Pick up all the loot. All the ammo.
So,
Good thing I didn't accidentally press a button. Press any button, it just, like, ends the cutscene. Fruit fly flying around. Yep. Oh my gosh.
Hey, no time.
Can't even run, which is kind of annoying. Who's over here?
Welcome to the shop.
What we got? Grenades, 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 grenades. We got a submachine gun, Desert Eagle. We got a regular laser pistol. Let's upgrade to that. Done. That thing's so slow. Damn, this thing rocks. I'm finally got a Tesla helmet. I was considering maybe buying Tesla helmet, and I'm like, no. It's gonna drop one as soon as I buy it. Sure enough. Looks like some weird-ass stormtrooper. Not being able to run sucks. I can feel the life draining out of me as I speak. Gotta explore, but Treasure. Shredder. The hell's this thing? I mean, whatever it is probably not something I'll be able to use when I once I have the ability. Looks like a super badass like minigun or something. But probably won't be usable by me even when I get my my new arm. Hey games, how's it going? Yeah, I think that's the problem with a lot of like a lot of people have with this game. The fact that it has the Fallout name on it. If you just ignore the name, you just enjoy the game as it is. It's a fun game. If you like the Snowblind hack and slashes, then this game is good. A lot of fun. Dark Souls 2 effect, yeah, pretty much. So that's the problem, slapping on the name of a franchise onto a series that really has nothing to do with that franchise. Really shouldn't be exploring here. Rip all my super snip attacks, by the way. Okay, maybe I should go back. I thought I'd be able to like join back up with her, and that doesn't look like that's the case. So gotta walk all the way back over here. It's not a great Dark Souls game, but think about it as a Kingsfield game and something that's great Kingsfield. Yeah, pretty much. Controller vibration gets really hard once your health gets low. Controller's just like... Miyazaki made an amazing game called Dark Souls. Watch Return Kingsfield and Dark Souls 2. You wanted to be a PS4 launch game and you got told last minute to put it on PS3? Oh, that sucks. Okay, seriously? I seriously just went there for her to like turn around like, hey, we need to go this way actually. Experience screwed by publisher, no time to finish, yeah. It's always fun. I'm coming lady here. This part is annoying. She thinks like elevator goes up in the sky. You're in a lava area now. Hey, you know, maybe you went to an asteroid that was like covered in lava. Do you ever think of that? That's a thing. Oh, they'll make another Sekiro at some point, but whether it's been announced or not is a different thing. God, this gun rocks. Activision owns it? Oh yeah. I was not aware of that. I mean, they could just make another, like, a spiritual successor of Sekiro. Call it something different. Love the world. No world for you. But once Activision Blizzard goes under, then they'll be able to buy the rights back. And you think these Stimpaks would be able to stop the bleeding? Not just keep me bleeding out of it. Does it just refill my blood every time I stick one of these in? Maybe I can explore once I get my arm back. That's a lot as he was right now, it's Final Fantasy. Pretty much. She survive in this place, by the way? How is she still alive? How did she get to us with no combat experience at all? With no guns? Like, it just makes no sense. Of course you can. You just can't use their, like, obviously their like copyrighted characters and shit like that, but you can definitely copy, like, the game concept and idea and stuff. Exactly. Like, we wouldn't be able to make a Mass Effect clone with, like, you know, with the Commander Shepard and Garrus and stuff like that, but I'd still be able to make one with basically the same mechanics and just can't hit those with guns. Yakuzas. You walking inside the poison stuff is not a good idea.
Open the door, hurry!
Mary? What are you doing out there? Who's that?
It's someone from above. Someone who's hurt.
You know, a lot of work accidents got people's fingers.
Right. Hold on a
Hey,
second.
typing is dangerous.
Hurry up! Just hang on. We're almost there.
It's like a kidnapping someone's family. This guy went and go to work in Nintendo. This guy went and got a Sega arcade machine, dropped it from a crane in front of their headquarters. Wow.
What's the patient's status?
The new arm seems to be working correctly.
Who is this person? How?
I don't know, but something's going on up there. I keep telling you people we have to leave.
Oh, come on, Patty. It can't be that serious.
Now that Dubois is gone, I'm taking charge. And I say...
Wait, the patient is waking up.
Well, now that you're out of bed with your new arm, I suppose it's my job to ask you some questions. My name's Patty, and I'm the security officer for what's left of this facility. Who are you?
New arm. How'd you give me a new arm?
Some of the scientists here did some research on regenerating damaged tissue. They were happy to experiment with your wounded arm. You should feel lucky, though. Not all of their experiments were successful. What's the problem? I'm Patty, the security officer. I took the job of keeping these people safe from the monsters and robots after our old security officer went crazy. Our old security officer, Blake, he claimed that our research was evil and convinced all the guards to fight us. Then there was an explosion. The scientists got stuck here, and the guards had to return to the surface.
Yeah, bionic arm that like hits twice as hard would have been awesome, but no. But a crappy fleshy one. Move Blake on the surface. Anyway, I had some other questions.
What's the problem?
Why are you stuck in this garden?
Years ago, our old security... What's the problem?
There are mutants invading your vault, and they're not pretty.
Mutants? That doesn't sound good. And we're trapped, unable to defend ourselves. We need your help to escape before the mutants arrive. Years ago, our old security... What's the problem? Years ago... What's the problem? What's the problem? Mutants? That doesn't sound good. And we're trapped, unable... I'll have a technician escort you to the mainframe. He'll help you bypass the defenses, but you must protect him. If you disable the ventilation systems, an auxiliary shaft will open so we can escape to the surface.
Escort mission. Boo. Security officer is Mermaid and SpongeBob SquarePants. Keep on screaming evil. Duckman. Get canceled in 5 minutes. Yeah, so many of those old shows would definitely not exist in today's landscape. Like, no way in hell. Protect him from what?
That explosion must have triggered the automatic defense systems. The security robots won't let us near the main computer terminal.
Those crazy robots. Haha. Well, it's been nice talking to you. Alright, so we're definitely gonna... Aw. Kinda figured we wouldn't be able to use this. So keep laser pistol, because that thing's pretty badass. Assault rifle for PPUs, and super sledge, I guess. Hey, John Woo. Yeah, it's a good game, it's just not a Fallout game. It's like a non-Fallout game that they threw a Fallout skin over. The game itself is fun. It's got a good variety of weapons, it's, you know, it's fun hack and slash, just murder everything goodness. It's got town prostitutes, you know, so it's got all the important stuff. Exactly. Mary.
Hey there! You look much better. Not so lopsided anymore.
Oh, it's the same engine. Same engine as Dark Alliance, so it's gonna look identical. Got Pip-Boy moving us over there. Thanks for bringing me here. Who are you anyway?
Me? Oh, I'm Mary. I've lived my whole life in the vault. It used to be pretty cool living down here, until the fight. Now we're stuck in this crappy garden. Boring.
Boring. Yeah. Yeah, if you like Dark Alliance, if you like Champions Norrath, you'll probably enjoy this one. It's definitely an okay game. Just yeah. If you play Fallout 1 and 2 and you're like, hey, I want to play this new Fallout game that came out because it's probably gonna be a lot of the same of the stuff I enjoy, you'd be sorely disappointed. They're giving him a shot. They're inoculating him. You can overcome your boredom by answering some questions.
What do you need?
What is this, some kind of garden?
Most people call it the garden, but I call it Snoresville. After the fight, we all came here. Now we're stuck.
Must have been some fight to trap you here.
I was just a baby when it happened. A bunch of people got into a fight. Really bad stuff. Like explosions and all. That place I found you, that's what's left. The bugs live there now. And the claws.
The claws. Not the claws. Bugs and claws.
The fight made this big crack in the vault. Bugs crawled in, then the claws. You don't want to mess with them. Some of them are blind, but you have to be real quiet around them.
I remember that.
What do you need?
Tell me more of the ruins where you found me.
Sometimes I go to the ruins, even though they're loaded with bugs and claws. I was looking for my mom's ring. She died in the fight.
This is awkward. Let's change the subject.
What do you need?
Bye. That is Vault Boy's ass. At least it wasn't a balls poster. Surprised they didn't put that in the cutscene just to, like, advertise even harder. Yeah, but I mean, most of the time it's just something you see in the background. It's not something you're actively, like... It's not an important thing. It's not like a character or something like that. Yeah, the music is... Like, 99% of the time you have no music, except when you have a boss fight, and then when you have a boss fight, it's just like hardcore metal. The only soundtrack, the only music in this entire game that sounds like Fallout music is the title screen. Title screen has, like, you know, the 50s style music that you associate with Fallout. That's it.
Life is better in the garden. This is a place of peace.
There's a lot of women around here. I know why he's whistling. Seems like it's like a 3-to-1 woman to man ratio. Coming soon, placeholder and things. Oh man, that's stupid. This area is really big. Access denied. Yep. Pre-ordering games is the worst thing in the world. Pre-ordering digital games is the stupidest thing. Ching Tsun, Vault Scientist.
Ah, your beauty is only enhanced by the scars of battle. Forgive me, outsider. I am Chinsung, a scientist and maker of destructive devices.
Destructive devices. I'll have to collect more beautiful scars. Bye. Anything to sell? What's he got? Tesla cleaver. That sounds badass. Is that an upgrade to the... There's definitely more damage anyways than the hammer. Continuous fire laser, a super sledge, so I'm thinking about. So that's probably the upgrade to super sledge. Oh, we got power gauntlets now. Power armor. Just has some like random power armor. Like, why not? Just sell some power armor to everybody. buy one of these. Sell this piece of crap. Sell this thing that I can't use, which is unfortunate because it's probably be really badass if I could use it. Although it'll probably chew through ammo like crazy. Super shiny. Make trails now. Wee.
Welcome to the Vault-Tec computer system. I am Calyx, an automated intelligent construct designed to maintain this facility. I provide a variety of services to ensure your lifespan underground.
What services do you provide?
You are accessing the Vault-Tec computer system. How may I help you?
Tell me more about the facility.
This vault was designed as an underground research facility for key Vault-Tec personnel. Scientific research focused on restoring organic tissues damaged or mutated due to radiation.
What about weapons research?
All records of weapons research in this facility are classified. You are accessing... This vault was designed as an underground research facility for key Vault-Tec personnel. You are accessing the Vault-Tec...
Better luck reversing the direction your spins, yeah. Yeah, the pre-order culture, unfortunately, is to the point now that it's like, it's never gonna not happen. I definitely don't pre-order. One time I might pre-order would be like a special edition that I know is gonna be like limited, but in terms of like regular stuff, why? What is the point? Like, if it's like a limited quantity item, then that's the only time pre-ordering would make sense. Anything that's not limited quantity, well, you're not going to have a problem getting a hold of it. There's no need to do it. Yeah, that's the thing. Special editions would be the only thing that makes sense. Special editions are like, I don't know, limited run stuff. That's it. That's the absolutely only reason you would ever need to pre-order anything. How many people pre-ordered Duke Nukem Forever? And then waited like 10 years before it came out. Where am I going here? No, little shiny thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah, because they know, yeah, like, oh, we already made the money on this. People are will be willing to wait after they purchase it. It's very true. Door is locked. Created a special edition Odin Sphere Left Riser. Use Prime discount to make it cheaper than normal retail release. Then Amazon immediately shut down Prime discounts on games forever. It's your fault, Koro. Why did you do that? Yep. It's all your fault. All your fault.
Checking sector G13. Please clear this area. Organisms detected. Initiate extermination sequence. Stand by. Stand by.
That thing took a while to kill that rat.
Extermination complete. Glad to be of service.
Please note there are robots in this area. That's right, we gotta save the technician's ass. X3 started crashing your video driver. It's crazy. How about not standing right next to the door while I'm about to open it with something dangerous on the other side? You just go ahead and shut off the force field on the other side. Watch out for the robots. Well, the dog just went through the force field, so it's fine. It is not fine. Apparently it's an anti-human force field. Yeah, apparently. Human DNA touches it, boom, evaporated. Dude, am I not running ahead? Let's kill the thingies first. So I don't know what the hell these computer parts are for. Probably be that computer thing we saw in the on the thing was going to be what it was for, but no. This is a really tight space for that robot. The hell that thing? Satisfying sound. So satisfying. I want to clear out the area before I shut down the thing. It's a thing on the top. How do I get to that? How do I blow that up? Do I pew pew it? cannot pew pew it. From here. Got it. It's big of undertaking, yeah. Am I going to control that robot? Recoil changes if you change your monitor aspect ratio. That's weird. Seems really dangerous. Every online game has cheating that's rampant. Oh, if it's an online game that has any sort of reward for cheating, probably. People always want to get an upper hand, whether it is a legitimate way of doing it or not. Yep. People will find a way. So many things. Doggo, no. Cheese don't make you better than people like to get caught, yeah. He's feeding your family. I should go pick up the technician dude because I have to come all the way back here afterwards. Well, that's the thing, right? Is there a market for it? Yes. There's a market for it, then somebody's gonna do it. Don't blame the people who make the things, blame the people who buy the things. Like, don't blame EA for making, like, you know, just rampant microtransaction loot box things. People who buy the loot boxes that, you know, make them all that money, so of course they want to do it, right? Like how much money do like FIFA games make through the microtransactions versus like the actual like main, game price? Of course they're gonna keep doing it. It was a weird place for a door. Money cheats, yeah. Those were like built-in cheats generally, right? It's different when it's a built-in cheat versus like something you have to, like any sort of outside third-party. Ripper gloves. Of course, nowadays they just have those things built in as built-in like money boosters that you have to pay for. Yeah, you're not harming anybody when you're cheating in single-player games. Obviously, the multiplayer that's always the biggest issue. I cleared out most of this area. Anyone having problems with YouTube? I haven't used YouTube much today, so... Cheating to collect trophies in single-player game. Well, then that's the thing, right? It's not really considered a single-player game at that point, since you're cheating to have something that's like external happen, like trophies, for example. Then you might as well be put in the same category as cheating in a multiplayer game. You're showing some like reward for doing something to everybody that you didn't actually do. Oh yeah. That's always the problem with cheats. If you find ways of preventing cheating, there's going to be better ways put in place to cheat. It's the law of like everything. Yeah. Too bad the one so far it's reading pixels off the screen. Sending mouse clicks events to the window, yeah. Good. I think it was close. Just be close, anywhere close to that. Yeah, as long as you add something that doesn't make it that gives it a little bit of randomness, so it doesn't look like it's like a perfectly timed thing every time, then you know, a lot harder to catch, right? Of course there is. Yeah, especially when like big money amounts are like in the play. Then of course there's gonna be people are gonna find ways of cheating. It's like any professional sports, really. I mean, whether it's esports or not. Ain't cheating unless you're caught. Just, you know, getting some slight advantages. Why is he waiting there, by the way? This thing's already open. Dude, stop. Stop getting wasted. Oh, oh. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of times they're gonna have like, you know, their keyboards or their, you know, any of their peripherals, right? Those aren't there. So if you have a certain keyboard and you know you're really good on this keyboard, and then suddenly you go to a different keyboard, you might not be as good, right? So you need to provide people the ability of like, you know, it's like any fighting game, any of the fighting tournaments, the players bring their own fighting sticks. So if you have something built into that fighting stick that does some sort of like macro or whatever, like how are they gonna, you know? So there's definitely ways of doing it. MITM attacks? Software in a stick, yeah. There's definitely ways around any of that stuff. Okie dokies, the console. I need a minute to work on this. Great. That was a pain. Man in the middle? That makes sense. Yep, that's why it's like, you know, speedrunning is another good example. Speedrunners, the ones who cheat in speedrunning are usually really good speedrunners. They just hit like a peak. They just can't get over this peak, and then they just get frustrated and they just end up cheating, right? It's usually not people who suck at the thing that are, you know, cheating at the speedrunning, because that'd be obvious. Suddenly somebody out of nowhere just suddenly gets a world record. It's like, oh, this is not suspicious at all. But somebody's grinding at it like day after day after day, and then they just can't quite get it. It's like, all right, you know what? Let me just find a way of cheating this. Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna know how to cheat and make it look legitimate. Yeah. Yeah, those ones don't even like get looked at twice. But it's that person who got like a world record that was beaten by another person, and all of a sudden, you know, like a month later they come back with a world record, but it's just too perfect kind of thing.
Okay. You need to reconnect the circuit breakers manually. Then head back here when you're all done.
Circuit breakers manually.
Hang on a second. I'm working on opening the door.
Alright, Douglas staying behind, that's fine. Out of order. Aww. I wanted a Balls soda. Continuous fire laser. I want to try that, but it was like, it's like, how often am I going to use this? Now I can try it out. Only got 100 ammo, so I don't see this one lasting very long, but this is just like a actual, like, continuous, like... Oh, rip my ammo. Jesus. 20 ammo. Yeah, laser minigun. Looks awesome, but yeah, you need a lot of that ammo. That ammo is like $600 per like I don't know, 10. So I just spent like 1,200 bucks of ammo there. Jesus. It is pretty damn badass, though. If I ever get lots and lots of cash, nothing to burn it on. Or if they start dropping that heavy laser ammo way more often. It's probably like that, that heavy, like the regular heavy ammo. To the point where I got like so much of that stuff. And it was like useful to actually use my heavy weapon and stuff. If there was any good weapons that used it. Uh-oh. Doggy, no! Probably the right way. Let's go back this way. Guess they have laser miniguns now. God damn, that's loud.
Sorry about that.
Don't get double teamed by laser minigun dudes. Ouch. They're so good. This definitely feels like the right way now, so I need to go back the wrong way again. Level up. 32 points. Let's see. Choices. Kind of curious. I think we actually have pretty good laser weapons. I wonder if that counts, like, is the weapon I'm using now considered a energy weapon? I wonder. Probably just guns, though. But what they mean by conventional weapons and energy weapons? Maybe. Alright, let's go back.
get it in a second.
Damn. Doing like massive damage to that thing. Either it was critting every time or that thing was just really weak to energy weapons. That was so loud. Thing was going up into the into the camera. It just follows the player wherever the player is relative to the end of the gun. Both these places gonna like. Seems like there's two different ways to go. Maybe they just both branch to the same area. This is clearly the right way, so now you go back the other way. Maybe the second circuit's on the other side. That's probably what it is. I like the retro achievement set. Keep pulling me back in. Poor core. This is why I swore off achievements. Infinite XP spawn, let's go. Very close to those lasers, those kind of. It's gonna be a point where they stop spawning. Oh god, that's close. Oh, good. Guess that's it. No more XPs. Yep, that's how they planned. Wouldn't be surprised if the developers suddenly get into those achievements, those retro achievements. They're like, alright, we want people to play this game. Deactivate robot fabrication burst? Why the hell would I want to do that? I want my XPs, please. Deactivate XP system. No. God damn, that was loud. Seems safe. Can I shoot these? Barely does any damage.
Alright, you okay? Keep going. Almost there.
Hooray! I did things. What if I could have just like jumped? I gotta get blow uppy spider robots now. It's flashing like it was gonna blow up. Jump! Okay, I totally landed on that. Still bullshit. Game's nah, you're just dead. Where'd the robot come from that looked like it was about to explode on me? Yeah, they definitely blow up. And to get deafened again. God, that's loud. It is pretty good. Took a walk this morning. It was like, I don't know, mid-20s. Pretty good. Yeah, we don't have like the brutal death temperatures they have in like southern states or anything here. Thankfully. You okay, doggy? He's okay. Ignition, no! He was the best character. Oh, it's more of that heavy energy ammo. much heavy energy ammo do I have now? 89. Not enough. Still 2 points. Let's try it. Rip the doggo. Who's the best doggo ever? And he's back. I don't know how the hell they squeeze an entire dog inside of these save points. I'm sure they're glad to get out of there. Hey, Charmander. Yep. This is the best Fallout game yet. This doesn't remind you of Fallout 1 and 2? I mean, why wouldn't it? It's exactly the same. You know, you have the same, you know, special system, except you don't. You have the same, you know, VAT system, you know, except you don't. You have, look, you have energy weapons. You got stim packs. There you go. See, totally the same thing. You got, like, I don't know, super sledges. Those are in Fallout. It's the best Fallout game on consoles for some time. Exactly. It's definitely a very playable game. I mean, it's a fun game. Just you basically have to ignore the fact that it's a Fallout game. As long as you turn off your Fallout danger sense, good. Yeah, this probably would be fun to play multiplayer. Shoji Tabuchi died. Who's Shoji Tabuchi? Guessing some sort of game developer, or somebody who's part of game development. Yeah, I mean, they all came out at the same time, literally. I'm playing Dark Alliance 2 next, and I'm playing Tramps into Norath in a couple of games, so they all came out at the same time. Japanese-American Fiddle Master, King of Branson, Missouri. Don't think I'm familiar with his music, but R.I.P.
This ShopTech trading computer is damaged. Install replacement parts or contact your friendly ShopTech maintenance personnel. Have a nice day.
That's what those computer parts are for. I try fiddling with it. Something's bound to work.
Recalibrating. Super discount pricing is now activated.
Super discount.
Dog.
Cool. Now I just need the parts to get it working again. Wait, I don't have the parts to...
This ShopTech trading computer is damaged.
How many parts do I need? I have 53 computer parts. Apparently that's not the one I need. It was very bland music all people could enjoy. Hey, we're getting there at some point in our lives. Gotta enjoy that fiddle music. Alright. Before we get any further, though, let me pause down here for a minute. I'm gonna grab some food, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So, right back.